Hey everyone, how's it going? And welcome back to another Let's Play with author J.P.Edgar, where this guy, dumb individual, smooth brain, looking face, and all that stuff's going to play some games he's never continued or never played before. And today we're continuing our never-ending journey, because this journey never ends, with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on the PS5. So without wasting more time, just get going. Man, this is never-ending. Episode 35, right? Episode 35. You know, I thought I'd be done with this game by now. I mean, I would be done if I stopped taking my time, if I actually progressed, if I stopped screwing around and did things right. I would actually be done. But no, I need to just do all the things because that's what I do. That's what I do. As many things as I can see. But self-inflicted wound, right? Self-inflicted wound. How you doing today, Chad? How are you doing? How are you doing today? I've been working quite a bit on the animation library. I think I have finished with the store consolidation and the redistribution and the refactoring. I believe the queue finally works. So if you start spamming animations, gonna be doing alert today. All right, no problem. I finally got the store working properly, so I believe if you start spamming animations, it should go one at a time. I haven't been able to do a stress test. Oh, dare to lurk. So if you push Ghost right now, it shouldn't play until after the animation's over, for example. Oh, I need to make sure the boo is in the right spot because I was working on the on all the animations. That includes boo. That includes boo. Well, there's the Ghost. There's the boo. Well, looks like the boo is actually in the right corner. So at least there's that, right? At least there's that. So it should play one after another when one animation is completed. So that way, when I start building more animations, there won't be like a pile up of massive amounts of animation all over the screen. If everyone starts to just animation spam, it should be one at a time. And I can turn everything off if it starts to become too chaotic. So there's that too. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do things and how I want to build things. But currently, all of the store, all that stuff is refactored, hopefully optimized. This is like the first steps into getting things to be more efficient when I create new stuff. This also includes alerts. In theory, I haven't been able to do any tests, but in theory, the alerts should work now. So if you follow, if you subscribe, it should work now. I'm not going to build any more alerts. I'm just going to use some default alerts until I can get tests, until I know that I'm capturing the alerts. As soon as I know I am capturing the alerts, I'll know I have the code set properly, or written properly, and I will be able to create more alerts. In the meantime, so I like I mentioned, I have generic alerts, or generic alerts. So if when the time comes, I should at the very least see a short. At the very least. So, but if I don't see the chase or the pause, I know that something's wrong. So that's kind of how things are.
So it's my turn? You've got this.
That's kind of how things are at the moment. It's getting really close to being done. I just need to test it. And the last time I tested via internal tools, it didn't work when on the live. So that's why I want to do a test online.
You're gonna feel this one. There, bring it. Give him your all.
Oh, boo.
Hang back.
Strike hard and fast. Too late. Now then. But not like that.
So that's kind of how things are. I've been working quite a bit on it this week. I didn't stream 60 minutes of writing yesterday because I had to take one of my pets to the vet, and that really just kind of killed the mood. You know what I mean? So I didn't do any writing. I just kind of worked on. Didn't even feel like writing at all, but I did kind of feel like writing and working on the code and the widgets because it's problem solving, and I can focus on the problem rather than thinking about stuff.
Hey, Shawnee. Just so you know, if you really want to write after me, that's cool with me. I'm done with writing. Oh.
Apony's been a part of my family for years, ever since I was little. We rode together so much we could tell what each other was thinking, and we never had a crash. During my last race, I hit another chocobo and fell. As soon as I hit the dirt, I looked up and saw the feet, the claws, coming right at me. Every time I close my eyes, I see them again.
There's going to be another one of those. Every time you fall, you got to get up or something like
I'd
that.
like to be alone, okay?
So that's how it's gonna be. Fine. I'll give poor Apony the exercise she needs.
So I think this is another one of those races. Hold on, let me double check. Just gotta hide the camera real quick. Yep, another one of those races. So what that also means is I'll be able to start working on some of the more complex animations I've been thinking about. That definitely did not come back as quick as I thought. Also, I thought the 300 was further back, so I thought I had more space. Oh. Make sure I didn't screw things up. 1 second. I accidentally moved some stuff while trying to do the... Oh, that's right, because Streamlabs is a tool. It doesn't want it to work. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was like, when I have to do all this wonky UI shifting, the elements inside my scenes just shifts. It's annoying. And as soon as I'm done with Final Fantasy Rebirth, I'm going to be swapping from Streamlabs to OBS. They have absolutely refused to fix their problem, and I'm just kind of done with them. I don't like that they're not even attempting. Also, might just be an isolated incident. Doesn't mean I'm not happy with them at all. I bet you that was a fan. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Daisy.
Huh. So was that supposed to be like a fan or something to bring me back up? Because I thought I did pretty decent on that one.
I'm gonna make you eat.
Oh, blow goats. I thought I did pretty decent going through those rings, but I still didn't have enough height. So there's probably like a lift somewhere, something to bring up the altitude just a little bit. So what I may end up doing, I want to try again, but if I miss, I'm just going to beeline it to the end to see if I could find that elevation lift. Because there's something here, and all of a sudden I have to go back up there, and there's nothing. And I can't reach those fans. So there's something going on. Reminds me of Spyro, yeah. It does have a Spyro-ish feel, but much slower. I don't like how slow it is. But so far, I'm having a problem with elevation and altitude. But as far as I can tell, there's no way to actually increase your elevation. So what I want to do is I want to see if I can't reach here. And then kind of farm this area a little bit with that fan. I won't be able to reach that 300 without hitting the ground. Ascend and descend are not as helpful as you think, because that's it. It's just you point your beak down, you point your beak up. And if you, the only way you can actually get altitude back is if you have speed. And I'm probably not going to have enough altitude to hit those fans again, so that might be it. This might be it. Might be close. It'll be close. So now I'm just going to really move on. I don't think there's anything I can do on those. I'll look again. It's only like, what, 400 points? It's, more. A lot more. That might work. I might be able to do some dives to get those points. Fortunately, I'm not... Really? Really? There we go. I'm not timed, so I can move around as much as I need. Oh, looks like the ascend didn't give me the. It didn't work. It didn't work like last time. So for whatever reason, the game's like, you know, I know you want to do this, but we're not going to do this part. We're just going to flat out. We're going to plateau, which this is. It's just this isn't a very well programmed mini game. And it almost seems like the people at Square Enix don't know what they're doing. So it almost seems too much of a risk. Maybe that's after I finish everything, there might be a fan on the opposite side for me to come back to get those. So what I want to do is I'm just going to reach the fans and I'm going to move on. Because hello?
I call for a redo.
So the controls decided not to control. Man. Now this is one of those mini games that's just the design is well enough, but the controls are just sluggish. So I guess I was doing that. So I'm just going to go over here. Maybe there's going to be some fans that can pull me or push me to the other side. We'll see. How to get that later. Nope, there's not going to be any fans, so it looks like that's going to be it. But something that I did halfway accidentally did clue me in on what I need to do.
Giddy up, girl.
Now I just got to pray that the game engine actually recognizes I'm gaining speed, so when I push up, it'll recognize I actually have speed to give me that altitude to reach the fan. Because you saw a couple attempts ago, that I did, in fact. Okay, I guess I'm not getting that one. See, it's just I lost all the altitude, but it didn't give me the speed to increase my altitude when I pushed up. So it's just one of those things. Yes, I know there's a ascend and descend, but like I said, it's just not good controls. Okay, well maybe the controls are okay enough, but maybe the functionality, that there's something that is fundamentally wrong with this minigame. I feel like they spent more time on the Gold Saucer space game that I only played once than this. So it didn't let me get altitude on that one either, so I just got to keep doing that until the game decides to give me the altitude when I push ascend.
This is great.
Because there's 0 altitude gained unless I reach a certain point, which is entirely not how things work. At least as far as I know. I'm not a physicist or anything like that. Okay, so I think I need to descend a considerable amount before it lets me get altitude back. That's what it seems like. It's kind of wonky, but it's not the end of the world. Just gotta... Oh, that might be it. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to dive bomb that 1/500 and get just enough altitude to reach those fans. So I can't do it in any other direction except on an approaching vector. That's essentially what it is. Oh, I forgot to dive further to that. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see if I can't just make it to those blades, but I don't think so. I just think it's too far away. But we'll see if I can't get the very edge. Yeah, very... Oh, there we go. Okay, so this isn't a complete loss. I thought that was it. I thought I was going to have to restart. So with all the work I've been doing on the restructuring and reformatting of the widget base, I'll be able to start the animation process in the creation for the rest, or for some more. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. It's just a really poor location. For the rest of some of the animations I wanted to develop for you. And as I mentioned, as I showed you before, there are quite a few of them. Quite a few things I have in mind for building for you all. I got OpenTunes to export GIF files. I don't care if the creator of the GIF says it's supposed to be named GIF. The G in GIF means graphical. It's a soft G, not jaffical. So he's dumb for creating. He's smart for creating the GIF, but dumb for naming it something entirely different. So it's GIF. But I got OpenTunes to finally export a GIF because it, for the longest time it just wasn't exporting. According to OpenTunes, it rendered, but it just didn't want to export. This is a good round. I think I got it. Yeah, booyah! Look at that, chat. Look at that. Look at that.
Not bad, not...
You can't just force
Yeah.
You don't say.
Shut up, Yuffie.
I can't believe you people. I'm going home.
Oh, crap.
That certainly backfired.
Yeah.
I just have zero cares for Yuffie.
Let's catch up with her.
She provides zero in this game. Chadley, the exposition queen, provides more story and character than Yuffie. And I know what's going on with Yuffie. I know her story. But Open Tunes, I got to work. I had to roll back the... Oh. I had to roll back the FFmpeg library over a year. So I'm using like a 2023 version of the FFmpeg library to get the exports to work properly. And that is very annoying. Now, it's all open source, so I can't blame them. It's not like they're getting paid for this stuff as far as I know. And the reason I thought it was OpenTunes was because I've tried different libraries to get the GIF exports to work. But it turns out everyone in the open source community is using the same library for their MMPEG. Or is it FFPEG? Hold on a second. FFmpeg, that's it. FFmpeg. So apparently everyone in the community is using the same base library for all their export frameworks and stuff like that. And every library out there, every single one of them has the same bug. So if you want to use OpenTunes to create animated GIFs, you have to go back to October 23 or something like that before you can finally get exports to work. That's essentially what I learned. Let's go back to Camaria's ranch. See if that's where the next race is going to be. Or at least the next step in this little mini quest. I found the fact that I had to do that and spend a considerable amount of time looking for the library online, especially since if you go to the FFmpeg website, it's like ffmpeg.org. Their archives only go back like a year if I need to go back a year and a half to get everything to work. So it's really annoying. It's very annoying. But I finally found an archive. I went back far enough that allowed me to pick up something old enough so I can roll the drivers back as far as I needed to. That's essentially what's going on. So I believe I have 2 more emotes to build.
Apony, what are you doing? Why are you still following me? You know I can't ride you anymore. Apony, I'm sorry, but I can't. I just can't.
Don't care about you. Move on.
You just watch.
Move on.
I'm gonna prove to you that there's no other bird that can fly like Apony.
I like how I skip her, but she's still talking. She won't shut up. Shut up, Yuffie. Maybe I should have tried to skip you. So annoying. All right, we got another training course. Here we go. So I think I have... Yeah, I have 2 animated emotes to build and 1 standard emotes for tier 2, but I don't think anyone's going to be at tier 2 for a while, so that's not necessarily an urgent matter. So I have some emotes I got to build, so I want to be using OpenTunes to get that done. swing and a miss. Well, let's pretend I got those. Let's just take a look at the track, see what's going on. I got some fans right there, so we'll be able to get some altitude pretty easily. Will I get high enough to get those 500s? Yes, that's what it looks like. So I will get the altitude to get the 500s. It's just going to be kind of close. Alright, so what is over here? Looks like a big dive. I don't think I want to make it back to the fans. Hopefully I can get to like the perimeters, the very outliers, but I don't think so. So this is going to be a restart because unless I get the fans, I got him. All right. Let's say I'm going to miss 1,000 points over here, so, but I got him. So I'm going to have to go back, get the 500. We're almost done, I think. This is stupid 500. Oh, come on. Come on. It's always just at the very perimeter. You're too far away. This should be it. There we go. It's about effing time, but let's go. Let's move on. Let's move on. So are there fans over there? Okay, there are fans. I was getting worried. That one's moving. Are all of them moving or just that one? Alright, that's max altitude. Alright, so once I get these fans, I can turn around and grab that 300. Right? Nope, wrong. Okay. That was definitely... Come on, where are those fans? There we go. I was to say, where are those fans? I don't want to land on the ground because I'm looking for the fans. At least this reset is a lot easier. Wait. Uh-oh. There it is. We hit the ground.
Yeah, that should do it.
I like how Yuffie cheers at the mediocre.
You see me? I aced it, and it's all thanks.
Don't you think I
Slow goat Yuffie. I don't care. I'm actually skipping this entire... Yeah, we're just skipping. Yes, you probably hit the ground. She has a phobia. And it wasn't even the bird's fault. That's probably what's going on. Because it involves Yuffie, I just don't care. I have zero cares. Absolutely zero. I'll listen to Chadley before I give a crap about Yuffie. So it's kind of like a lazy glide through these before I get to the fans over here. And now I gotta turn around and get the 500s. Where are they? Oh, there they are. So what kind of irks me is I can't look around. Because when I try to look around, it steers the chocobo. So if I'm trying to find the fans, I look down, the chocobo's gonna dive. It almost seems like I should restart the race. Yeah, I'm just going to restart the race whenever I miss those. It's just going to be a lot easier and quicker. So it looks like it's a jump just before those 500s reach the edge. Maybe more before. Not just before, more before. There we go. I thought I had it. I actually thought I had it. So I missed one. It's like the speed is not picking up enough for me to be able to pick up the second one. So I might have to. I might be forced to go and do well, essentially this. Not the end of the world. At least I got 1 out of 2 on the initial pass. Oh, I missed that 500. And that's going to require a speed boost too. Require for a bit setting up my new water fountain for my cat. So no problem, no problem, no problem. All right. Okay, so what was that?
I call for a redo.
So apparently, the game decided I was going to lose all my speed and just drop to the ground. Because that's what this silly game does.
This is great.
Got it. Now we don't have to worry about the coming back and getting the 500. There we go. Of course I missed the 500 again. Because why wouldn't I, right? Why wouldn't I miss the 500 again? Not far enough? Okay. It was a good angle too. I just screwed up on the approach. Fans? There we go. So apparently there is a section in the middle of those fans that do not reach me, so I need to be aware of that. I need to be aware of that. Oh, you're going to make me crash, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. How many more of these stupid games do I got to do?
Giddy up, girl.
How much longer do I have to endure Yuffie? And I missed the 500. Just pour salt on the wound, right? There we go. Move on. So it's not a good sign when you're looking forward to finishing all of the mini games this game has. Not because they're fun, but you're just tired of doing them. Not a good sign, in my opinion. Alright, this is the one that kind of screwed us over last time. So we're going to be cautious. There we go. Fans? Really? There we go. So it looks like the next one's going to be a 500 over on the right-hand side. Enjoying, enjoying, enjoying. Fan, hello. Okay, so I don't want to do this. I suppose like that. I'll line up for another dive, it looks like. Now I don't know where I'm going because the camera. I am floating off into oblivion because I didn't know where I needed to go, and I can't move my camera. This is another bad mark on the game developers. I mean, it's not. How can an AAA studio such as Square Enix screw up so royally on all these minigames? Among other things. It almost seems like they half-assed this entire game. No, this is a really poorly designed minigame. Not as bad as that pirate ship one. The pirate ship one was annoying. This is pretty bad. Out of all the minigames, I think the Chocobo race was the funnest. And it's not even like a highlight. It was in the original 7. So it's not even anything new. And all they had to do was duplicate somewhat of a Mario Kart-ish feel. They didn't do it right, but it's like, so far all these minigames are just not fun. They really dropped the ball on them. Just like I dropped the ball on that approach. Now you might be saying, well then, just don't do them. You know me by now. You know me by now. In what way can I make things more agonizing? by doing all the silly mini games. At least doing as many as I can, right? The standard player will be done in like 10 episodes. Yes, but I am no standard player. I am a stupid player. It's concerning. Oh, I missed one. I'm just going to have to make it to the fans. And hopefully they work. Nope. Yeah. Rip. Now this is definitely an atrocious minigame. It's not because I suck at it. Because there are minigames that I suck at, I'm like, this is fine because it's intentional. Certain things, but the inconsistency in regards to the dive for the altitude gain, well, altitude gain is a very loose term in this aspect, but the diving versus ascension, wonky. The fans don't always work. The controls are slow and sluggish. There's like, I don't know. This feels like an intern game. Like they had an intern make it. That's how poorly designed it is. Oh, I missed that. Let's see if I can make it back to the fan. I don't know, it looks too far away to me. I might make it. I might make it. I made it. Honestly, chat, I'm surprised. I didn't think I'd make it. Alright, mountain built. Need to fill it and plug it in. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And not being able to look down is probably one of the most annoying things about this. Look down or look around. All right. We're almost as far as I've gotten. I need to remember, as soon as I get the next few points, like the last section, like the last series of rings, I need to make a sharp right because the game decided that's where it needed to be. It being the points. Only if they had the foresight to do something like everyone else in a 3D game can do, which is look around. No, 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 no. But no, they want you to spend all your time on this game and memorize the stupid course instead of actually being intuitive and giving me the proper controls to actually enjoy this. It's terrible. For those who have not played this yet, just skip these. In fact, play the OG 7s. The stories are better. Mini games are better. It makes it worth your while. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not gonna be able to make it back, huh? God, I hate this. This makes me almost not want to buy the third one, because you know there's going to be a third one. They're going to milk the crap out of this. Based on how much they don't care about this game or my time, why should I buy the third one? I'll just play the original. Look at that. I didn't even get enough speed and altitude to go to the next section because the altitude gain is so inconsistent. And hopefully I have enough to get to this fan. Nope. Of course not. Of course not.
This is great.
And it's still not the worst minigame. The worst minigame was so bad, I actually blocked it from my memory. I don't remember which one it is. Like I said, I think it's, it might be the pirate game, but I don't think so, because after I realized you don't need to machine gun it, you can just move on. But there was one minigame in this stupid game that really just frustrated me. Queen's Blood is annoying, but at least not gonna make that. You're not gonna lift me? Nope. Queen's Blood's annoying, but it's programmed decently enough. The abilities on the cards, the descriptions are unclear, poorly worded, but for the most part, it's fair-ish. The Fort Condor, somewhat annoying, somewhat entertaining at the same time, but also fairish. The thing that always got me on Fort Condor was the time, like the timer. And me missing that last one, that was annoying. Gonna make it to these fans. The piano, I hate the piano, but that's not a bad minigame. I hate the piano, but it is not a bad minigame. Oh, the fighting one, that one was annoying. Apparently there is an animation or something like that that tells you what's being done, especially on Dio's around. He'll do like a specific animation. You have only a couple of frames to react. That's annoying. That's it. I'm not gonna. I can't even push start or reset. No, I have to listen to Yuffie and her. God, she f***ing sucks. I hate her so goddamn much.
Giddy up, girl.
contributes absolutely nothing. So now we got possibly the worst character on possibly the worst minigame. Joy. Joy for days. Well, I'm sorry, I'm kind of taking care of this stupid minigame. I'll take care of it in a minute. All right, when I get to these fans, I'll pause. There we go. I would say, so are you going to elevate me? I started getting spam after I released a lot of restrictions for chat.
You like that?
I don't know, Yuffie, are you still breathing? The answer is yes, then no, I don't like this. So, in order for me to reduce spam, I'm going to have to increase the requirements before people can chat. I don't want to do that because I think it was Lita raided me with some raiders and trusted me with some of her viewers a little bit ago, and they couldn't chat immediately because they didn't meet the requirements. So I loosened the requirements, and ever since then I've been getting bots and spam. Stupid fucking minigame. I don't know. This is kind of moving up to the worst minigame, but I'm holding off for a little bit because I just don't remember what the most awfulish of minigames this game has to offer. I just don't remember which one it was, and because I don't remember, but I really hated it, I want to kind of hold that spot vacant for a little bit longer. But so far, the flying chocobo is pretty atrocious. Goganga is the worst level so far, the worst area, and this is probably the worst minigame. I might be too far out. I hate this so much. I'll give it a couple more attempts. I'm just going to do it off camera. Spare you all the indignity of having to endure with this stupid. No, this will be the last attempt. I just want to move on. I'm done with Yuffie in this stupid game. Hello, there we go. I just never know what those fans, being as inconsistent as they are, considering they are vital to your survival in this stupid game, the fact that they don't work sometimes, it's just awful. It's just awful. I missed both of them. I didn't want to drop too much because then I won't be able to get back to the fans. It's already going to be close. Oh dear. Well, I might as well just grab these two real quick. Can you tell I'm just enjoying this? Ugh. And I can't even look down to see where they're at. Oh yeah, this is just awful. One more left, then I can make the final stretch. Thanks, Books. Thanks. There we go. Final stretch. So it looks like I need to do a dive bomb on a series of rings, gain some altitude, pick up a ring, and then bank right. I overshot it. I overshot it. This mini game. This stupid goddamn fucking mini game. I'm done. You. I'm done with it. Oh my god. This mini game just blows so many goats. The goats are calling for at this point. I have a lot of censoring to do on this episode. God, this stupid minigame. This stupid minigame. I am moving on. Yuffie, if I could throw you off the cliff, I would. Just go home. Go away. So many censors. So many censors I have to do because of this stupid minigame. Okay. Books with Fur, thank you very much for the support, but unfortunately the game decided no because it didn't give me enough altitude to get it. How many of you have the birds theme constantly repeat in your head? I'm looking forward to forgetting it. I want to drown it out in alcohol. I'll be looking at the alcohol, I'm not going to drink it. I'll just look at it and be like, yeah, that's right, I'm drunk. I hear it in my sleep. Me too, haunted most of my life. Okay, where am I going? Cosmo Canyon. Cosmo Canyon was another place that was poorly designed and developed. It's just... because you can't walk around, it's not walking friendly. And you can't actually figure out where you're going because there's a lot of Z-axis bull crappery. So it's difficult to actually traverse this area, which is why I don't like the Cosmo Canyon area. What is the point of making it difficult to walk around an adventure? You're progressing through the game, but that doesn't mean like downtime and wandering around a town should be complex. No. There we go. Bonds of... Nope, I already got that one. Absence of a sign. The Skywatchers. Portents? Portents of calamitous ruin have been sighted in the Vale of late. Dreadful fiends whose very presence heralds doom. But all is not lost, for in times past we have observed celestial phenomena indicative of the Great Mother's triumph over such forces. We request assistance with spotting and photographing said phenomena. Seek out this moron for more info. For whence life blows. It's been entirely too long since I've done some old-fashioned fieldwork, and I'd like to correct that. Unfortunately, I have to have misplaced my tools. Drop by and lend a hand, would you? Oh, it's Bugenhagen. Maybe I should have done like a crazy... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right, so I got to go... What do I have to... Let me actually write down my toothache task. Let's see. Fantasy VII to-do list, off camera, stupid fucking... Choco Bow. So, I think I've done all the combat simulators, so I don't think there's anything I need to do. There's so many sensors I need to do on this episode. So I don't think there's anything. We got Bahamut Arisen, but that's going to be like 3 marks. That's going to be like max strength, so I won't be able to really do that. Odin, I hope I'm done with this game soon. I am so ready to move on to something else.
I hope you won't mind my mentioning, but I've observed that World Intel collection is stalled of late. I'm certain, however, a veteran mercenary...
I like how I walked away, but I could still hear him. He is haunting my head. Chadley and Yuffie need to get blown up. They just need to not exist in this game. That would definitely make the game better if they just took out Yuffie altogether. Just think about it. How much has she contributed? She actually ruined the peace between Shinra and Avalanche. She hunts materia even though the materia is in every shop, every town, everywhere.
Are you in need of guidance?
She's absolutely worthless. She is terrible. Absolutely horrible. Pointless. I actually found her somewhat pointless in the OG version as well. because there's no point. It's like, I'm hunting materia, and there's a bunch right here. I'm hunting the strongest materia. Then level up. Level it up. Stop being lazy.
Something about just... right. How can I be of service? Thanks for the business. After receiving the gift of life,
I guess I'll just go here. I don't even know if I'm going to be going up or down. Don't ever talk to Chadley, chat. Don't ever talk to Chadley. If you ever play this game, don't ever talk to Chadley. He's just going to annoy you. He's going to give you useless exposition because the writers and the script writers don't know what to do. They don't know any better. So it looks like we're going down for days, apparently. All right, there's a couple of mini quests I can do here, side quests, or look like whatever. Maybe, I don't know. Can I even reach there? See, that's the thing. It's like Cosmo Canyon is absolutely horribly designed because I can't even get to these places I need to get to because of how terrible their design is. Their maps don't help much. Unnecessary collisions, unnecessary. Logo to Yuffie. Just big mad. Just big mad. So many sensors I'm going to have to do here soon enough. This episode's going to be a pain. This episode's going to be a pain. So, do they want me to go inside Cosmo Canyon, like the town, to talk to these people, or are the quests out here? It's difficult to read this map because of how unclear it is. Looks like I need to go back in. Now, how do I get there? Because the map isn't helping. This is a useless map.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
I'm just going to go from zone to zone until I figure out what the hell this game wants me to do. Because that's good game design, right? That's good game design.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Okay, we got something. Finally. Yeah, we got something. It's got to wait to figure out what we got first. The artists and the level builders, I like them. Because this place looks cluttered as crap. But that's the point. Bugenhagen is like heavily cluttered. But the level designers, they need to get kicked straight in the nose.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the long stars to gaze into their past, what they once were,
The camera, they tried something and it's just not working. With the light shifting, it doesn't work because it doesn't shift properly. This game has actually given me more than a couple of migraines because of the camera shifting or lack thereof. Ah, finally.
What are you doing? Nothing much. Preparing for fieldwork. Haven't performed any in quite some time. At the moment, I'm trying to hunt down my tools. I must have buried them awfully well. But where?
Fieldwork? At your age? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you ought to let us handle it.
Treating me like I'm some invalid? Why, I'm the very picture of health. Oh.
See what I mean? Just swallow your pride and let us take care of whatever it is. You stay and rest.
Well, I suppose I should take you up on the offer while you're still here. Very well. I'll let you assist me.
Good. Now, lay it on us.
In truth, something has been troubling me as of late. Take a look at this field report from my previous survey of the life springs in our local region.
Are you sure this is accurate?
It was at one point, but life springs are mutable. They rarely remain in one location for long. Indeed, such events move periodically. Nothing unusual about that in the least. However, it is not their positions which trouble me. Rather, what the survey team has reported. Perhaps this fact-finding expedition of ours will clear things up. I would have you visit this site first. There, measure the Mako frequency using this meter of mine.
All right. Will do.
All right. Sorry, I had to take care of something real quick. All right. Yeah, that silliness is done. View left, field report, L1, zoom in, and we're doing something. Got it. Hmm. Hum. Did chat vanish? What's going on? Oh, I think I'm on a no, no. Huh. Okay, so apparently like chat reset on my screen. I kind of didn't know what happened, so. Couple more seconds, chat. Okay. So yeah, it looks like my chat just reset, so it kind of threw me off a bit. What other stupid thing do I have to do now? Let's see.
I'm counting on your assistance.
All right. Hello, hello. Chat check 1, 2, 3. Hey, Kate, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. You just missed a tooth pulling, big mad
Blessings of the
chocobo
planet
race.
be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
So yeah, there's that. You came out at a good time. I think Kira came out at a really bad time. Kira's like, I'm gonna come in right when he's cursing and swearing from frustration. So.
The seminar is in progress.
Yeah, we're still playing Final Fantasy VII. I can't wait for this to be over.
Omens are by no means a rare.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Ah, you again. Nanaki's companions, yes? Forgive me. I've yet to introduce myself. I am Caesar, one of the Canyon's mentors. Now then, to answer your question, rather vile fiends have been sighted in the Vale. Ones believed to be portents of calamitous ruin.
Really?
The creatures have been observed on many occasions in times long since past. But always has our planet risen to the challenge, brought her might to bear, and staved off disaster. It is through this unique celestial event that the planet provides us with proof of her victory. As you can see from these photographs, once the cataclysm has been averted, and our world stands triumphant, gloriously resplendent comets grace the heavens.
Huh. I don't see anything like that around here.
Indeed. Though it should be said that none of these pictures were taken close by, but rather far from our current location. Perhaps we simply cannot see the miracles from here. The falling stars may have left their marks in the skies elsewhere.
We're gonna go look for them, right?
As if you'd ever take no for an answer.
Truly? You would do this for us? It would be a great weight off our shoulders were you to find them. If you are serious, I suggest visiting the 3 locations in which the fiends were last seen. The signs we seek may show themselves there.
Here, use these reference materials and this recording instrument.
So I guess it's not just as simple as
Photograph the
SAS.
comments you spot, though try to ensure your pictures match ours.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
I hope it doesn't want me to actually take pictures. I am not. Oh, criminy. So as I mentioned before, I finished the the proof of concept of the library and the animation consolidation. So all the animations should work now, and there should be no animation overlap. This is also the first step of me actually being able to create more animations for you all. So just stay tuned for that. Oh, is that someone from Queen's Blood I gotta beat? Alright, I'll do that later. Oh, that's also Coral Prison. Why am I in Coral Prison? So you'll be able to do the animations, and I'll be able to actually create some animations here soon enough for you all. How are you? I'm hanging in there. Oh, I was getting big mad. Like about 30 minutes ago, I was getting big mad. Well, you can do like the booze and the ghost and the lurk at your leisure, but my new stuff will be coming out here very soon. I have to, now that the proof of concept's done, I just need to do it. I just need to create it. I just need to make them. So, and I have a lot. I have a pretty big list of animations I want to make at some point. So there's that. But for now, no. What did I do? Wait. What did I do? That was uncalled for. That was an uncalled for boo chat. I uncalled for.
Thank you for choosing Bronco Airlines.
Sit, my friend. You couldn't give us a lift in Nibelheim, could you?
A little far, but not too far, I reckon. The old girl should be more than up to the challenge.
But I also, let's see. Yeah, if you do a boo on this one, it should actually go to the middle. Should, not will. No reprieve. So do a boo test real quick. I want to see if it actually works. I haven't actually done any major tests on this one. I'm giving you permission to boo, chat. Close. That's a lurk. That is not. Yeah, there we go. Well, it still kind of missed. Okay, the tomato can be bigger. Hold on a second. But the thing is that if the tomato splat is bigger, it kind of is disproportionate to what what's being thrown. But I'll look into it. Bigger. Splat on middle. Let's see. Assuming I can actually read this handwriting because this is at the very edge of my to-do list for you all. I have no space. But yeah, so there's actually a middle boo. Good enough. All right. Why am I going to Nibelheim? I kind of forgot. I wasn't paying attention. How are you doing, Books? Yeah. But man, just 30, 45 minutes ago, big mad. Getting big mad. So I literally have to watch this. There's no skipping. There's no point. There's no nothing. I literally have to sit and watch this. You know, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. It's annoying that I can't fast travel like normal. I've back like 30 minutes. All right, Kate. Thanks for stopping in.
I'll see you when I see you.
I don't know how I feel about that fast travel because it was fast, but it also was pointless.
Hey, Sephiroth, wait up.
Brain
bring me the black materia.
The first time he actually had a moment to do something.
You okay?
Yeah.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed for Nibelheim.
Huh.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Almost like they swung by Cosmo Canyon just so they could lead us here. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Forget about it.
So I'm now in the Nibelheim region. Not quite what I wanted. I think I kind of skipped. So, you know what that means? I have to go back. I'm not done with the previous area. And I don't think the game's going to let me go back. Okay, hold on. Well, I think the smoke is here.
Kate, meant to tell you before, but the terminal's probably gone. Nibelheim burned down 5 years ago.
It did, aye. Not to worry though. The terminal is as snug as a bug in a rug, because Shinra wasn't about to let that facility burn down.
Meaning the reactor?
Well, that's important too, but no.
I'm no expert on Nibelheim. But
Shut up, Yuffie. I don't care.
what I do know is that it's the only lead we have on that materia. So, not much choice.
Yeah, it's this or nothing. We should get going.
Just wipe her out. Just wipe her out. So, I don't think I can turn around. Oh, there we go. There we are. It's right here. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I was kind of getting annoyed. I'm like, come on, really? Really? No, we're able to go back. So we got to go back to Cosmo Canyon. Woo woo! Because I'm not done there. There are a couple of side quests I got to do. That's how you fast travel. But that tells me that it gave me the scenic route because we haven't been there before. Since we've been here, it's just like done. So that's probably what happened. Okay, chat. Okay, okay, devs. Okay, I can work with that. I can actually work with that. So you saw that I created the center boo. I separated all of the animations into their own files instead of a master library like I had originally done. So the good news is I can just create a new animation easily. I think I'm going to have to go down and up and around over this way. I'm going to be able to create like an animation and just like slap it into whatever scene I want. The bad news is if I need animation to share data, I need to access the store, which is what took so long because I needed to create that store. I needed to create that data store. That took a while. Trying to figure out how they wanted it designed and programmed. So now that the store is created, if I need to have data shared, such as animations not collecting and playing on top of one another, I have access to it. But when it comes to a new animation, I want to have to add it to every single scene. So if I have 10 scenes, like this is a scene, this is a scene, this is a scene. If I have 10 scenes and I create an animation, I have to add it to 10 different scenes. one of two. So if I create like 5 animations, I have to add those 5 animations. Oh, it's going to be on this plank of wood area. I'm going to have to add it to all those scenes. So it's one of those things that it's not very friendly when it comes to scalability, and that's kind of frustrating. But I had to go this route because of the lack of flexibility that Stream Elements afforded me on centralizing the entire library. Here it is, which was the original goal. Like, I don't have a dashboard, I can't control things, and I can't easily adjust things because, for example, let's see. For example, the camera is now on the bottom right. Granted, I had to do it manually. That's a Streamlabs issue. But if you do a boo, it's going to hit the top right. So I actually have to go in and adjust things in Stream Elements to indicate that the camera is in a different location. And it's not just for this, it's for all sorts of things. And I didn't like how that was playing out. I didn't like how unresponsive and unreliable it was, how kind of frustrating it was. So that's why I created the store.
Ill omen, 12 o'clock.
So I actually can't have the camera there because it's hiding all my ATVs. So I wanna have to put that back up. It hides the mini map, but I think that's more of a viable sacrifice than hit points, value points, and ATV. Defeat. So I just gotta defeat this thing, huh? I don't actually have to do anything else. Weak to ice.
I'll show you what I can do.
Spells.
Come on, you asked for it. Gotcha. Give it up.
Let's do this.
What spells do you have? Not ice.
It's on you.
I'm coming. Ready now. Let me handle it. Watch yourself. I'll take care of them.
I'm gonna have to get a prey out soon because I am just smooth braining this. Oh. Oh. Rip, Aerith. Rip. I'm just gonna defend for a minute, figure out what the heck you're doing.
Hang back. Be careful.
So you're just gonna pulverize the entire time. So I'm just gonna range attack. I'm gonna have to use my ATB for a prey, which isn't necessarily optimal.
Let me teach him a lesson. Come on, team.
Take him down.
Time to end this.
There we go. The gasp. Using the phenomena reports as reference, try to recreate the planetologist's photographs with at least 80% accuracy. Though Caesar will accept any picture you offer. Push D left to view reports, L1 to take a closer look. Once you have the right vantage point, pull out your camera with up and take a snapshot.
The picture.
Right.
That looks pretty good. This reminds me of the Cactuar search. You know what's really annoying? I can't move. So I can't walk around and adjust. That's annoying. I have complained quite a bit, but that is actually really infuriating. That is insanely infuriating that I have to get 80% or higher and I can't move while doing this. And it takes a half second to a second to make adjustments. So like, all right, you put the camera away, I make the adjustments, I take the camera out. You know how annoying that is? That is absolutely stupid. Once again, the game devs have shown that they are entirely incompetent. So it's tough to say. It looks like on the very bottom, looks like it is kind of going downwards. So only kind of. So I might have to get closer. I think it has to be over here. I don't think it's down there. That's a good shot right there. There we go. Take picture R2. Did I take it? There we go. I want to say, then I almost actually exited out. Yes, I'm happy with the picture.
Well. Maybe you ought to add photographer to your resume.
Let's look for other spots.
Okay, so the next one's going to be over here. But I also have the Proto Relic to work on. There's a lot of stuff I have to do in the Cosmo Canyon region. And the fact that it wanted me to go to Nibelheim so soon, I don't know. But Nibelheim, it looks like it's just a quick one-off. I'm going to work on Cosmo Canyon. Yeah. But yeah, we got that one. That's one of three. Let's move on. But it is also almost 2 o'clock, and I have ads starting up here shortly. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to take my break when the ads start. I'm going to get up, stretch, get a drink, snack on something. I'm going to lift the desk so I'll be standing when I get back, you know, stuff like that. And I'll do that while I'm on my small break. Get up here so I don't get eaten up. But yeah, I'm going to take a break. Something I learned from watching Salty's sketch was she had a little game, some things to oh, so far I've been staying hydrated, so she had a small game that people can play during her break. And I'm going to be building something like that. So we're going to see. I'll be building something like that soon. I don't know if I should build that before or after my animations. I'm thinking before. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to be taking a break, Chad. I'll be back, okay? All right, we should be back. Want to make sure. Yep. Let's get this desk lifted. Make sure I don't break anything this time. Because last time I lifted the desk, a cord got stuck underneath one of the legs and pulled stuff out. So that was interesting. That was dangerous. And like I said, a cord got stuck and no, stop it. Stop going down automatically. There we go. That should just about do it. The desk should be raised. There we go. Booyah. Booyah, chat. The desk is now officially raised. There we go. Getting everything set up. The things I do for you, chat. The things I do for you. All right. See these? No, you can't. You can't see anything. You can't see anything. But yeah, you can see the top of the curtain. That's kind of a concern because especially like there is a recessed light right there that creates an aura and a halo. So it's interesting. That's kind of what happens. Sorry it took so long. I wanted to go downstairs and check on the dog. Yesterday I had a vet appointment. Hold on a second. Okay, so it's just light. Okay, it's a highlight. I thought I had something on my face, but it's nothing. I'm going to be looking at it, I'm like, there's something here, and nothing's there. Yesterday I had an emergency vet appointment, so I went to the vet with the dog, and he's just an old boy. He's not doing 100%. He's not doing great. So I went downstairs to check on him, see how he's doing. He's doing as well as to be expected, all things considered. He's wandering around aimlessly in the house, running into things because he's a blind boy. He's a special needs puppy. So he's just running around doing his thing right now. But he's doing good, all things considered. He's doing good. So, all right. So what do we got here? Mermaid is out of a writing class. Time to teach. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you. See you, Kira. We're getting taller. yeah. See the top of the curtain. How's the puppy today? I think he's doing okay. All things considered, I think he's back to relative normal because, he hasn't been a normal puppy. He's always been a special needs puppy. He has neurological issues. He has a spine issue. He can't see. He's a blind dog. We estimate he's like 14 years old when we got him. So it's just one of those things. We're trying to make sure that he has like a really safe, comfortable, well-fed, well-hydrated, energetic, or possible energetic life. What's left of it. So, but he's walking around today. He's doing okay. So I think he's okay, relatively speaking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's get back to this toothache. Let's get to this get back to this monstrosity. So I'm going to. Oh, by the way, I figured out what game was worse. What mini game was worse than that Chocobo game? And when I say it, and if you've seen that episode or played this game, I think you'll agree. It was the chicken chase. The game where I had to lure chickens. That was by far the stupidest minigame this dumb game wanted me to do. Yes, Captain Exposition. I just don't care about you, Chadley.
Its capacity for destruction far surpasses that of the original Bahamut.
But yeah, we had the chicken lure. And then, as a reward for all of our hard work of getting the chickens back to the lady, We witnessed animal cruelty. Okay, that's not necessarily the case. We witnessed reality of a farmer. How's that? Trauma, chat. Trauma. Straight up trauma. Straight up trauma. So yeah, that is still the worst game by far. But that Chocobo flight mini game, it's the bull crappery is definitely picking up some dumb points. So there's that. But that chicken game, like the Chocobo game, I was getting frustrated with. But I didn't have the urge to rage quit. That stupid chicken luring game, oh, I almost rage quit. I was so pissed off at that stupid game. Like everything about that just hit the wrong notes, and I was just getting so pissed off. I've already been here. So yeah, the chicken chasing game or whatever, straight up dumb. Hit all the wrong notes, infuriated me to no end, and it wasn't even that long or difficult of a game. It was just so stupid. Everything about it was so stupid. So, there's that. So that was the game. I remember that while on break. Where do I need to go? We already went this way though, because this was the stream or something like that. So let's see if there's something over here elsewhere. Okay, it's probably going to be underground then. Under me at some point. Got to find a cave to lead me to that section. So that's what I think is going to happen. Oh, let's get the sniffy sniffs. So I think my next project for the stream is things for you to do. I'll make more animations a little bit later. But I think things for you to do will be better. Because when I take like 10, 15 minutes for my break, it'll give you something to do. So, I think that'll be better. So I'll be thinking about what to do about that. Salty Sketches had this maze, and I thought that was interesting. But I might do something a little different. I might make a maze at some point, but definitely thinking of things for you all to do while I'm doing brain dead stuff like streaming the Chocobo races or BRB. I think that's just going to be the better use of my time to get you what you need. Excited to see what you come up with. Well, I'm excited to see what I come up with too, because I don't know. I don't quite know. I had a number of ideas, but in terms of... Oh, got a sniffies. Oh, I just left the area. But the Twitch terms and services prevents me from doing that. It prevents me from doing a number of the ideas. So I had to really scrape down a few of my ideas. Not only that, stream elements is very limited on what I can and can't do. Remember not to stress about it too much though. See, the reason why I'm putting a lot of effort into this is Merlin gave me the idea to actually try to sell these Twitch widgets. Like put them up on an Etsy marketplace or something like that and have a potentially passive income. So that's why I've been spending quite a bit of time these past few days working on it, because that is a really interesting idea. Have these widgets out there for people to purchase. That would be cool, yeah. So other streamers, if they see like a widget I create, they can buy it as well. And they can have it in their stream as well, and they can just buy it from me. So I thought that was a really interesting idea, and I'm going to be looking into that. So I've been really wanting to spend more time and energy creating these widgets for you all, and eventually putting them up in a shop. I don't know if I'd want to have, like, for example, like this right here, the lurk. Do they really want a Driss lurk, or do they want like something else, you know? Maybe have a service where they give me a picture and I incorporate that into their lurk. Oh, more sniffers. So, you know, stuff like that. But that would also mean I have to come up with a front-end design, because so far I built the back end. In a sense, I built the back end. I have to come up with a front-end design that would be easily, you know, maybe. I'm sorry, I just had a stupid yet interesting idea. I'm going to have to do some more front-end development and some coding to make it work, but it's not a bad idea. Essentially, what I could do is I can give them an empty template. So they have, like, this is their view space, and when they do a lurk, like they'll have a cat, or they'll have an image come down and at random locations, because if we do another lurk, it's going to come up at maybe a different side at a different location of the screen. So what I could do is I could make it to where I just give them a boilerplate, and what they have to do is they have to add and set up the widget themselves. So they'll have to put in their own picture. I might create slider wheels to create your the tolerances on each side. That's interesting. I might look into that. I might develop something like that a little bit further. But yeah, if I could sell that and put it on the marketplace and get some extra cash, that would actually make all of this time even more worth it, because building this stuff for you and seeing how much you play with them and how much you enjoy everything is really, it means a lot to me. But to make money on the side, so extra money on the side, that doesn't sound too bad either, you know?
Won't take long.
So that's something I'm going to be considering. So they can try to petrify me, but I actually have immunity to petrification. So it doesn't matter what they do in that aspect, they can't do anything. Primarily because I had a situation where sometimes I would get petrified, and then I would, for lack of a better term, thaw in the middle of the fight. And then there are other times where I would just stay petrified throughout the entire fight. And if all three of my characters got petrified, it'd be over. So that's why I have them equipped with anti-petrification, like accessories. It reduces their attack power and magic power and stuff like that, but if they get petrified early in the fight and they stay petrified, it's too much of a loss. It's too much of a risk. I don't want to deal with it. But yeah, that's my general train of thought on why I've been working so much on these widgets. So when you say like, don't stress about it too much though, now you know my goals and what I have in mind, which is why I'm not necessarily stressing about it, but I'm dedicating more time to it. Now that I finished the certification, now that I got that out of the way, I have one more certification to go, and I have a few months for that. I'm not in any hurry. I have my usual studies, I have my usual work, I have my writing to work with. I'm still working on that chapter a week, but I also have to finish the edits of my mystery sci-fi book and finish the rewrites to get that up and running so I can submit it. So I have a lot of stuff going on, but the widgets right now are just kind of drawing my attention. What I have been considering is utilizing the 60 minutes of writing streams into the edits, but I want to really use that. Oh, is there a stop that needs fixing? Come on, lead the way, tiny chocos. I want to utilize that time for actual writing, and I'll work on the edits on my own time. That's kind of what I decided. So I will be spending probably all of November on the final draft, on the edits, and taking into consideration what my beta readers submitted, fixing all the like some of the plot holes and the things that were not the greatest and stuff like that. So, gotta get some scritches. Gotta get them scritches. Nope, you gotta get the chin scritches. There we go. Now I'm gonna spend November working on that for NaNoWriMo. What a weird thing. So for NaNoWriMo. Now, granted, it's supposed to be like you finish an entire book in a month, but I don't have time for that. I have so much stuff going on. I barely have time to like write in general. Looks like there's a spring around here too. Looks like this is actually on some sort of wall. So if I turn around, there's going to be a barrier there. Oh, dear Odin. That's a tall barrier. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to actually get up here. So let's check out over here. So yeah, I have a lot of stuff going on, so I can actually complete a novel in a month. Well, I could. If I dedicated the time, I could easily. So I just want to make that asterisk. I want to make that point. But I would have to like not work on the widgets, not work on streams, not work on not work on school or certification, grinding, or anything like that. I'd actually have to dedicate my time into writing that book. And I can do it because I've written okay, so during the 60 minutes of writing, I average about 1,000 words. I write about 80,000 words, so 80 hours. So if I work for 2 weeks as a full-time job, I can get a rough draft of a book, theoretically done. So it's not like it's just time. It's just 2 weeks of full-time work. So I could do it. That's not also taking into consideration any potential plot holes that I need to fill in. Any extra story points that I need to fill in. If I'm short on word count. Because that's happened too. Like the sci-fi mystery book, when I finished with the first draft, it was like 70,000 words. I'm like, that's too low. I need to work on that more. Just remember that I'm hungry. I took a break to remind you to get food.
warmed up.
Yeah, get food. Make sure that you don't spend too long at the desk. What I really need to do, what I really should do, is I should, and I've said this for many episodes, many streams, I should get myself on an actual work and sleep schedule. That's always been more difficult than it seems to me, primarily because of my inability to get a good night's sleep. So it's difficult for me to wake up at times. But worst of all, just follow the left-hand wall. I've always been a night owl. Like, I'll be dead tired all throughout the day. But as soon as the sun sets, I'm wide awake. I'm wide awake.
Seems we've crossed into fiend territory. Look alive, people. Rare basilisk variant detected. Forensic guidance protocol. Basilisk
Let's get the assess out real quick. What do we got? Alters elemental affinity when it goes into hiding. Oh, okay. So I need to pressure and stagger and kill them all at once. Well, looks like I'll be able to get a stagger. Exploiting his elemental weakness will pressure it. Okay. So I need to go to Aerith, have her cast Blizzard.
Can you take over for me?
Oh, I missed.
Right, my turn. That's it. I know you can do this. Watch yourself.
Hang back. Deal with that.
So slow on building ATB.
Don't know how I did that.
That's one of the reasons why I don't hold on to her very often, because she's so slow. Are you serious?
That's it. Bingo, bring it. And catch. This one's for you.
Alright, let's get it this time. Because it's in the middle of casting, there's no way it can hide. That was not a pressure. It didn't pressure.
Next time, see if you can clear all the objectives too.
Oh, blow goats. Don't care about you or your female friend. You're nothing but exposition, and I don't like that. So, let's go back to Cosmo Canyon. Rest spot. Where is my quick travel? This isn't even the right area. So how did I get switched around like that? Huh, okay. Where is my rest spot? Training course. The ranch. Oh, the ranch has a rest spot. So let's do that. Let's rest our old achy bones at Kamamamama Ranch. There we go. It's up here. That way we can get Aerith's magic points back. Are you serious? Are you seriously not going to just... telling you, the game devs just phoned in this project. Absolutely terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. All right, so let's get back to this one. Potatoes are in the air fryer. You know, that is not a bad call. Are they like small, red, and golden, or are they Idaho russets?
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them. Change the color of their skin to blend into the environment and hunt prey undetected. Shinra studies its speed in the hopes of replicating its camouflage capabilities. This theory, however,
Russets, 30 minutes. Okay.
it manipulates the properties of the skin in accordance with the temperature, humidity, and lighting of its surroundings. Its powers are not ninja-esque. Be sure to
Just
rely
waiting a
on
moment.
you don't want to lose track.
What are you gonna cast something? Let's just get a standard blizzard on this one. Actually, blizzard on because I have magic points. Oh, of course.
Go on. Together. Feeling chilly?
We're just gonna restart this one. Get our magic points back. Yeah, Aerith builds her ATB so slow. That's the entire reason why this is difficult. Alright, we have a pressure. All we gotta do is beat it within the time limit and stagger one of them. There we go. Now we're on a time limit.
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. You got this. I got this. Give it your all.
Leave it to me.
One more shot.
That should just about do it.
I knew you had it in you. Way to go.
So when it comes to air fried potatoes, I generally get like the small ones, like the small red and golden. Put a little bit of olive oil, salt, and pepper on it, and air fry it. It's kind of like little French fries at that point. It's pretty delicious. So let's go back to the ranch. There we go. Ranch, rest our old achy bones, and we'll see if we can't find the intel by climbing up the eastern, basically the eastern side. We'll see what happens. I never liked deep frying stuff because it's such a big mess. It is a huge mess. And having an air fryer just really helped out with that. You don't quite get as good of a crisp or some flavor air fry as you do deep fry because of the oil or lack thereof. But it's just so much easier to work with. It's so much easier. Like being able to air fry some French fries, like frozen French fries in the air fryer. You get that crisp, but since you don't get the oil, you can't salt it properly. So it's like a trade-off at some point. And I don't think I can go any further. There's a ramp right there. I'll see if I can't find a way. God, this map is so useless. So we got that, but not quite what I expected. I was hoping I can go up this ramp and make our way over to this, but I don't think that's a possibility. But because it took so much oil, created such a big mess, I decided no longer to make my own French fries. I usually rub tasting oil onto the potato skin, and that helps. Okay. That's what I was saying, like with the vegetable oil or the olive oil. I mean, I need to go up there. That's why I was mentioning olive oil, salt and pepper. Yeah, this is a pretty. Oh, this is a pretty bad level design too. But I don't think it's going to be as bad as Goganga. Goganga was absolutely terrible. Because at the very least, this is open, so you can look around. It's too bad you can only look up a bit like this. You can't actually look up. You can only, you know. So there's that. So I can look around, see what's going on. I have a general idea on how to get from point A to point B. General idea, not a full-on idea. Goganga was just... The person who designed that just needs to no longer work in level design. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Now, the environment was really beautiful, really luxurious, appealing to the eye. So visually, it was nice. I expected that. Gameplay-wise, Nintendo 64 had a better feel for level design and camera work than this game. It's pretty awful. Pretty atrocious. But this one is frustrating. I can work with it, like I said, because it's open. The camera is lacking and the limitations are absolutely, well, I'd say pointless. Looking up to see Choco Butt, that's a plus. That's a plus. Point devs, Choco Butt, but there's no cross. There's no cross. So I can actually look around, see what's going on. Okay, I need to get up there, so I can jump off the Chocobo to reach that, to be lifted up, stuff like that. I can actually plan around that. With Goganga, I couldn't. All I had to deal with were jumping mushrooms that wasn't consistent on the distance that it made you go. Awful. No wonder Zach left. Screw that place. I'm all the way at the bottom. I need to go up there. Oof. So in order for me to do that, I need to get there. I need to get there by going there. I thought I heard cat vomit. No, it was just me moving that thing. So get there. Get there. You see what I mean? I can actually plot and plan. I need to go there. To get to there, essentially I just need to go up. Need to go up. So stay tuned for more animations, more games, more of me forgetting I need to actually hold R2. After this game, I'm going to switch streaming devices. I'm also going to be creating a new layout. So even now, I don't have any camera movement. Like, I can't see what's around me. This garbage. Hot garbage. Straight garbage. So, what can I reach? Where do I need to go? From this one, I don't think I can really reach much of anything. I don't see any fans to push me up. Maybe there? That was only an asterisk fan. I say that because it can be reached from multiple launching points. But I still need to figure out where I need to go. That's the thing, I haven't figured out where I need to go, what the goal is. Come on, Smooth Brain, hold R2. I know it's a difficult concept for a smooth Neanderthal like yourself. Just hold R2. I would like to see if I'm going in the right direction, but unfortunately I have no camera controls. Because the people who designed this this part of the game, fucking garbage. So I also have to update my website. I need to rebuild the backend. That's the key thing. That's a big thing right now. The backend houses a lot of... Okay, I guess I'm going up. I didn't want to, but okay. I wanted to look around first. Actually, you know what? To prevent that from happening again, dismount. But yeah, I need to redesign the website. I need to rebuild that. No, get the hell off there. Just stay. I'll cook you. Dumb chicken. Stop following. So. There, maybe? I might be able to reach that. I might be able to. Oh, look. The trap is back. Fucking stupid chocobo bullshit. Don't know how to level design, game design. Straight garbage. Straight garbage. Alright, we're trying to make it to that ramp, but I think it's gonna be close. Yep, just a touch too far. Oh, we got a time. Oh, good. We have to jump down. It's not like it mattered anyway. So I am here. Just dismount. Get off that stupid bird. The chocobo controls are such crap. I may be able to get to the proto-relic area from here. No, I think I know where I'm at. I think I know where I'm at. Yeah, because I launched off of there to get to here. And the stupid level design decided to make a map that was almost useless. Yeah. I will crap talk these devs all day, every day. And I don't care if their feelings get hurt. Because this is absolute absolute dog. Let's see. I may be able to get to the upper tiers starting here and then following this roadish up. Maybe. I don't know. This map is unhelpful. This map isn't helpful. Let's give it a shot. I don't even know what that sparkling is. Yeah, we've already been here. We've already gotten this. So we need to go back through here. And you're not going to jump up there, are you? No. That means I can't do that. That means this route is closed off. And because this map doesn't give any proper Z-axis orientation, this is a pointless map at this point, in this area. Maybe I can just jump off, not necessarily, nope. There's a rope there. So this is probably Choco racing only. Yeah. So I won't be able to jump off here, even though this is a good altitude. So is there another point I can jump off of? See, I can't actually jump off anywhere. I need to go to certain locations. Stupid boxes. Come on, dismount, dismount. Stupid bird. Stupid controls, stupid bird, stupid game. There we go, more boxes. Where am I going? I don't know. We'll find out.
Nothing to it.
So it's got to find a higher spot to leap off of with the chocobo. So far, this is seeming pretty promising. In a sense that we're gaining altitude. Unless we're going to the town, when in that case it's pointless, it's useless. This doesn't do anything. Well, let's see if there's a launching point up here that I missed, because I was probably following Red when we got to this point. He was super excited. He kind of forgot he went through puberty. See if I can stop these. I just sparred them off this cliff.
So it's my turn? Too much? Why don't you lead the way?
Taking over. Let's no time to celebrate.
You know, I've been thinking about playing an Assassin's Creed game on stream. I think the next one I would play would be Mirage. I could play Shadow. I got that in my library too. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to be doing during the week of Halloween. By the way, I have decided I am no longer going to stream on Fridays. So, I still have to update my streaming schedule on my website. But if I'm going to be streaming for 4 hours, I want to make sure I have enough time for everything else, because I'm already streaming just by these 2 days, streaming for 4 hours each day, if not longer, depending on what's going on. I'm already streaming more than I did before. So I'm going to cut back, and I want to cut out Fridays. Give me an extra day to do my things and to get stuff done. Especially since I have 14 notes on when I need to go through this single video to censor out my profanities. Yeah, I gotta... Actually, where am I going? What is the point of this one? Where do I need to go? Yeah, I jumped off without actually figuring out what I wanted to do, where I wanted to go. So, smooth brain ahoy. I might be able to reach that. Being this high up, I might be able to reach that. I don't think I'll be able to reach the upper tier, but let's give it a shot. I think it'll be close. What I may have to do is I may have to utilize those fans to see if it's going to get me high enough. So yeah, it's gonna miss, but I want to keep trying because you never know. I'm not necessarily good at figuring out if this is actually going to be a miss or not. So if it's going to be a miss, I'm going to reset. Yeah, there it goes. That's the miss. I'm going to reset, and then I want to aim for those fans. But as I was saying, I'm no longer going to stream on Fridays. It's going to be Monday and Wednesday for the Let's Play from noon to 4. Asterisk, could be longer. And it's going to be Tuesday and Thursday for the 60 minutes of writing. It's going to be at 7:15 to 8:30. 8:45, something like that, because I take 15 minutes to chat, an hour to write, and then another 15 minutes to chat. So yeah, about 8:45. It's not getting high enough. That fan did not get me high enough. Well, oh, there's a tower over here I didn't get, so I might as well get that while I'm thinking about it. Because maybe that's what these fans are for, is for the tower, not to get up that spot. Stupid chocobos in the way. Oh, he's doing this. So 4 days a week, I think that works. When I was originally doing 4 days a week, I was only streaming for 2 hours a day, and I felt like I wasn't getting enough accomplished. But since I doubled my my stream hours, I think I'll definitely get a lot more done, and I'll feel more accomplished and fulfilled. Okay, we got this tower. We have this right over there. That is on a ledge. There's a choco launch. So I'm going to have to get really high up to get to that. I'm not seeing any fans in the general vicinity to launch me. There we are. Actually, it's over there. So yeah, I'm not going to stream on Fridays anymore. I may on special occasions, but on a regular basis. I won't be streaming on Fridays anymore, okay? R2, smooth brain, R2. Yeah, not high enough. It's not going to be high enough, so I'm going to have to land there maybe. See if I can catch that. There we go. So we might be able to launch here, or at the very least, get this saved. There we go. So I can come back here at any point. But there's also a tunnel over here, so let's go exploring. I also saw the bird. I saw the bird, chat. I saw the bird. All right, what do we got? We got exploit weakness, stagger, and wipe out with some time limit. Weakness is thunder. You have thunder. All right, well, how about this for exploiting elemental weakness?
Can you take over for me? Serious.
I got it.
No more games. It's over.
Let's finish this.
All right, so now we are standing inside of Aerith's ward. Let's see if we just nuke the crap out of him. There we go. Nuke. Straight up nuke. So, a couple of years ago, I worked as a front-end developer for a business strategist company, and I worked remote. Best job I ever had. I loved it. I loved that job because I was able to make my own hours. I was able to utilize my own stuff, work on my own environment. If I had to get something to eat, I could, because I was salary based. So long as I got the job done, I could do whatever I wanted. I loved it so much. I don't understand. I know why it's not like for everyone, because not all jobs can handle that. Not all jobs can do that. Like, you can't have fast food workers as a remote job. But like, I don't understand why more employers don't utilize remote positions. Well, yeah, I know why. They like to micromanage. They want to micromanage the crap out of everyone and watch them and make sure that they're doing their thing. So that's the thing. If you're going to be paying them hourly, maybe, because the employee probably won't care so much. But if your salary and your job is to get a job done, doesn't matter how long it takes, it's kind of a different story. But it all really goes from employer to employer. But I loved that job. I was tired because I woke up really early to make sure I was able to attend the stand-ups. Like I woke up like 5:30 in the morning. I worked from 6 to 2:30. I love that job. I had so much fun. I believed in the company. I believed in the product. I believed in everything. But it was a temp job. So it was a temp job. All right, so we got that. So there we go. Okay, so here is a launch. Once I do that, where am I gonna go? I'm gonna be right in the middle of a fan, so I'll be lifted up immediately. And since the chocobo is blocking my way, I can't actually say which direction I'm going. I think I'll go this way. Yeah. So this is an unexplored area. So like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. That was my fault. I smooth-brained and I got the controls backwards. When it comes to piloting, I'm used to jet controls. You push back on the stick to go up. So that's all it was. So that was totally my smooth brain. And I keep doing that. You probably saw me do it a few times during the Choco races, where I'm just suddenly crashing. Same thing. it's just me smooth braining the crap out of things. All right, so we got this. Now is this? It is fantastic. That means I'll be able to get off the chocobo. I'll be able to come back to this point at any point at my leisure, which is what I want. That's nice. There's fast travel here. Here's another choco ramp. And this is also on my list. Grand. Okay. So can I jump off these as well? No, I cannot jump off of those. Those are landing ramps. These are launch ramps. I'm definitely gaining altitude though. That's nice. This is good. We're getting somewhere, chat. We are getting somewhere. So, here's a launch ramp right here, and now that is saved. I know I keep going to the map, and it probably is implied that it's going to be saved, but I don't trust this game anymore. Because apparently, basic fundamentals escape the developers of this game. So I'm thinking about what I want to do Halloween week. There are a couple of options. I have a game called, I think it's Death or Treat. It's about an 8-hour game, 9-hour game, so I can play that over 2 days, Monday and Wednesday, because Friday is Halloween. But there's also another game that I recently discovered, Paraphobia, or Parmaphobia, or something like that. I don't know, Parmesan Cheeseophobia, something like that. It's still an early release, but it is a really spooky game. I saw someone play that via stream the other day, and I was really fascinated. It kind of reminded me of the show Ghost Hunters, but if it was more realistic, like if the ghosts were actually real instead of ratings farm. Oh, shut up, Chandler. I don't care. Instead of going for ratings, going for false science and hoaxes. But the game implies that everything's real. So you have to investigate a site and then figure out what ghost is haunting it. It kind of reminded me of Lockwood & Co. but instead of hunting down the ghost and slaying it or taking out its source, you basically categorize it. But still, that was a very intriguing game, and I'm thinking about trying to get a hold of some friends who want to stream with me, picking up the game via PS5 or Steam, because as far as I can tell, it is cross-platform. You can play it on PC and on PS5, and doing the streams, and doing a paraphenomena streams. I still don't know what it's called. But that's going to rely on other people, and that's one of the main reasons why I'm not looking into that any further, because it relies on others, and that's definitely a game that the more you have, the better it's going to be. So I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on, what I want to do. I want to see if I can get a hold of Merlin and Salty and Jedith to see if they want to play that game. But there's also Bartel's Bookshelf and a couple of friends that may be interested in playing that game as well. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'm still trying to figure things out. So, I suppose I could say if I can get the interest, we might stream fun. But if it's just, if there's not really a lot of interest, I'll do Death Retreat. That's probably what's going to happen. Well, there's the crappy Kupo mushroom up ahead. The Kupo designs in this game are just awful, just god awful, just total dog. And the developer who actually designed these Kupos just never needs to work in this industry again. It is such garbage. You think I'm being mean, but no. These Mughals straight.
Would you mind rounding up all
Look
the
at that
liquids for
garbage.
me?
Okay, so I can't hop a fence. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Balls. So they can go over those sections, but the fence, not so much. So Mosh is more of a threat, primarily because of that ability right there. I'm going to restart this. Lower the difficulty? No, heck no. We're going default. What is that? Like, if I run into that, am I actually going to take a hit? Hello? Did the wind hit you? Is that what happened? Okay, so let's get them on the other side of this. Oh, no, where are you going? Oh, where are you going? Wow, it just... Oh my gosh. Oh, at least you can climb up. You can't jump over a fence, but you can climb up a rock that's double your height. Okay. No, I call shenanigans on that one. Come on. Okay, 2. So this one is the threat right here. So I want to focus on that. The other one, annoying, but not a big threat. Unless, of course, they hide it in the bush like last time. And there's nothing I can do. Now, they're still going to be throwing stuff out from the root tree. I don't know what it's called. But that's a little bit more manageable. And then them actually going on the aggressive. Let's see, what am I going here? Bombs. So here's one. I have a minute left to find and recover the last Koopo. I should really stop calling these Moogles because these are not Moogles. This is just trash cans. There. Oh, that's all of them. Okay. I actually thought there were 6 of them.
You're a lifesaver, Koopo.
I thought there were 6, so I was kind of, okay, let's do this. I was thinking. But we got it, chat, we got it.
This Emporium is officially open, and it's all thanks to you. There's only one more left to go. We've come so far, Koopo. I hope that you'll see it through.
I have a lot of Moogle medals, so I might be able to just buy them all out. Just get everything.
Welcome, Koopo.
I have 81. 76, no, that's not limited. Limited editions are down here. So, I have quite a few of these right here. As a matter of fact, I probably sell a lot of them. So yeah, we're good to go on that one.
Anything you like, Koopo?
All right. Let's get back to it, huh? We were doing something before we saw the mushroom. What was it? So we learned that we cannot jump off of any old ledge with the chicken. Here's one over here. Here's one over here. Here's a launch pad right over here. Oh, got some more sniffy times. Is that it right there? Did I actually just literally step on it? All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I can't go in there because quest. So I think my next stop is actually going to be this ramp. Let's see where this ramp can take us, huh? Let's dismount and look around. Not much. The only thing I can potentially say is this, I believe, is going into a place I haven't uncovered yet, so I can just literally do this. Oh, more sniff it times. I actually need to rest. Cloud it doesn't have max magic points.
Not bad, but not my best.
Get back here, you dumb bird. Stop moving. I'm telling you, trolls. I think this is actually, I'm on top of it. Oh, or not. There we go. Gonna wander around a little bit until the Choco gets some more sniffs. Here we go. Up. So right here, you think? There we go. Oh. Here we go. Come on. It's behind that wall. There's not much behind there, so I'm going to say it right here. Oh, no, not there. Behind you. Because you just can't stop running. The controls are balls. Just total balls. Unless it's on, like, on top of here. I need to go up another level. Yeah, I need to go up another level. See that it's behind here, but let's do a sniffs. Do a sniffs. Yeah, it's gonna be up here. It's gonna be up here. So is it here or is it behind? We're going to find out shortly. There you go. And that should be all three of them. There's some things I can transmute now, so I'm going to be looking into my crafting stuff presently. Get those. Now, what do I need to craft? Remedy. Make a giga, dry ether. Solaris. Resplendent and Jagersil. Those two. Okay. So let us get the enhanced spirit brown armlet, because look at all those materia slots. That is definitely a must. All right. Well, that takes care of that. So let's see. We had the Spirit Guard, enhanced Spirit Guard armlet. I need a spirit bound armlet. Okay, that's interesting. So what I'll do is I'll make a couple more of those. Just for the sheer fact that the materia is ridiculous. The enhanced witch's armlet's nice, but doesn't have as many materia slots. So I'm just going to create some more enhanced spirit-bound armlets. Now, granted, a lot of my materia is already getting max level. Speaking of which, time to look over the materia. I have like a bunch of healing materia, and it's all maxed out, so I'm not even going to worry about that anymore. Lightning is maxed. A couple of hit point ups. Let's get you. Actually, you don't want to do? There. And I'm going to give you a lightning materia. Why not? Next. Auto cast, which increases magic points. I'll unequip that. Not magic points, magic. I think it's magic itself. Increased AP. That's going to be like that. So you have 2. Let us give you. The chakras are dog crap now. Let's give you that. And that. Why not? Item master is maxed. Auto weapon ability, let's just level that up because that increases strength. So I can have that passively on somebody and they'll level up without me having to use it. So let's see, what do we got? Ice is maxed. Poison. Next. Staggers, maxed. Level boost is, well, doesn't really need max, but put that right there. Assess. I don't think you're going to be solo anymore, so I'm going to replace that with something. All right. Barrett. And Kate Sith. Pine is maxed. Alright, that should be it. We can move on. Actually, what about weapons? I think everyone is maxed, so we can actually move on from there. We don't have to worry about anything. So, let's go. Let's go. What is our next step? We have ventured around this area. We have a small location over to the northwest that we can go through to see what we can see. Just to kind of get it uncovered. Oh. More sniffy sniffs. There we go. right. This is interesting. Don't quite know where I am right now, but it looks like I'm in some sort of cave that has permit torches lit. Either that or someone's been here recently. Fine, dismount. Chocobos are worthless anyway. Like every single anthill they run on, they pause and just stop moving. It's annoying. What is this place? Well, this is definitely an arena of some sort. So this is probably something I'm going to have to explore later. I'm just going to fast travel. It'll be quicker. It'll be quicker. So now that I'm up at this height and this level, what can I do? Where can I go? I think I want to go this way. Actually, is there anything under here? Maybe? Yeah, even though the level design is crap, this place is still exponentially better than Gonganga. Gonganga, just a disgusting level on its own. The design itself, not the reminder, just the level, not the design. Well, the level design, not the art. Just want to make a correction there. Alright, there's one there. There's another launch over here. Let's go to this one. Dismount before it gets us into trouble, right? Come up to this landing. There's a launch right there. Stairways. Okay. I think I've already been down here. Yeah, there's stairs, so even if I haven't, I can at the very least unlock this. Unlocked. Oh, it's the Chocobo. Alright. It took way too long to get to this point. Like I said, the game devs don't care about your time. That's probably why the game is so boring. It's because it's like there's a whole lot of nothing. It's just wandering, doing nothing. That's probably it. This is just a game of fluff. That's probably why. Right ahead of me. I might be able to make it. There we go. Like on one hand, it's good that you have stuff to do, but on the other, there's limits on what you should do. And this game and these devs have far exceeded those limits. $71. $71. Oh, criminy. I think I started today at 71%, and I'm going to end today at 71% at this rate.
According to one of the canyon's legends, Muhammad once took shelter somewhere in these lands after being severely wounded in a fierce battle. Its scarlet hue is said to represent the divine protection Earth bestowed upon it during the entity's long convalescence.
Here's this. Oh, screwed up. I pushed the wrong button. No yawning, you'll get me going. Sorry, this game is so exhilarating. Like, I'm looking forward to being done with this game. You know me, once I start something. Oh, the way I'd never get this right. Shut up, exposition. I don't care. Chat, if you want to go through the exposition, you can watch it on YouTube. I just don't care about Chadley. Whenever Chadley comes up, it's nothing but exposition. I just don't care. Like, I give 0 fucks about the lore in this game. Because the designers and developers have obliterated everything sacred about this. Chadley is Meg confirmed. I don't know, Yuffie is Meg too, but I can't skip her. At the very least, I can say shut up, Chadley, and move on. Let's see, we got a tower down there. So what I'll probably need to do is I'll need to get to that thingamajiggy. Let's try here. Hop off and bank left. Yeah, that might work. Might not. I don't think I want to have the height for this. Oh, just barely. Now we're flying blindly because I can't look down. That was actually very lucky. I didn't expect that. Oh my gosh, everyone move. No, if Chadley wasn't even in this game, I would enjoy it just a little bit more. Because he's just nothing but exposition. I'm a show don't tell type of person. I understand some exposition is required, but when you have a character specifically dedicated to exposition, aka fluff, then he's pointless. And Chadley is pointless. So that's that. Now I have this. This is something I don't know if it's above or below ground. Oh, you need help, Chocos? Come on. Come on, I'll help you. Lead the way. Lead the way. Go on. There we go. I'll help you. I'll help you. Now, I don't do this for free. My payment is chin scratchies. Chin scratchies! This is a chin, not a butt. Never mind. Okay, so we got some stuff going on here. What's this? I don't even think I have that. Nope, I don't. Look, it's not my fault I accidentally cupped and turkey. Never mind.
I'm coming. You've got this. Okay, let's go. Bring it. Come on. Yeah. Okay. There. Hold on.
Yes, it is. You just had to give a second boo because of that, right? There we go. That was kind of close. That golem definitely wasn't joking around. It's a shame that I never got around to learning how to fight it. Just button mash until it runs out of hit points. That's essentially what I did. So is there a fast travel anywhere around here? Okay, so I can fast travel to the Choco bench. So there's that. So in that case, let's head here, rest our old achy bones. There we go. Old achy bones. Oh dear. Oh God. Oh then. Now where did I leave off? You know, it might have been. No, I think it was over here. Right here. Here's where I left off. Here's where I left off. All right. Time to stand. Maybe you haven't noticed, but I have been standing. Probably want them to move around instead of rocking back and forth like an idiot. I keep seeing that these red like crystals, and from a distance, I'm like, I gotta go to them. It's just, oh, they're for the proto relic thing. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes more sense. Don't necessarily know what they're for exactly, but it has something to do with the proto relic. You're not going to climb up? You jump over buildings, but you can't climb up something like this? They can. He's like, well, if they can do it. Cloud. Is this a tower I've already activated? Yes. Alright, so with that being said, I think I can actually go this way. There we go. At the very least, get this launch on my map. Because I bet you that cave... Okay, I guess I'm doing this. That cave is probably a next step of mine. And probably has something to do with the proto relic. There we go. Yeah, that took me a second. I had like a brain fart for half a second. I'm like, wait, what? That's an unusual beat. Okay, I don't care. So there's that. What else is next? What's next? we have everything on top of here. So I need to find a way to get up here. There might be a way from this tower. So let's go over there. Let's check out the tower. Because we might be able to hop down or whatever and turn right. There we go. Oh, the chocobo insists I jump up on it. Fine, let's get some sniffs. There we go. I was like, you're not going to jump down? Come on. Now, I know I give this game a lot of crap. I give a lot of games a lot of crap. That's because I actually have a game design and game development background. So this was actually what I went to school for, so I can complain about it all day, every day if I want to. Because when I see bad design, I'm going to call it out. There's absolutely no way people should have gotten paid what they did to create something like this. But it almost seems like Square Enix has been quantity over quality lately. That kind of makes sense, especially when it comes to the Kingdom Hearts series. There's absolutely no quality there. With the Final Fantasy Remake and Rebirth, there's no quality here. So yeah, I can definitely see that. I think it's just right here. No? Really? Oh, criminy, it's still over here, okay. See, the chocobo sniffing isn't bad. It's the controls of the chocobo that ruin this entire experience. But we are now done here. Any day now. Any day now. Sorry, Birdo. But the game didn't let me move for a while. Let's just get off that dumb bird. Here we go. Square Enix never misses an opportunity to miss an opportunity. There we go. So we got the proto relic right here. Don't quite know how to get there yet. So let's wander around, see if we can't find a way in from this area. At the very least, spy or cave entrance. Where is it? Over there. Alright. They lose energy every time they attack or take damage, and become pressured once their energy is exhausted. And they are weak to wind. Fire, that's not really what I want.
Here goes. One more shot. Get him. Why don't you lead the way? Come on.
Let's do this. Deal with that.
I'll take care of it. It's your turn. All set.
That sucked.
There, bring it in.
Hang back.
Golem over here. Actually, this is a fight, so yeah, I'll take care of it.
Keep it together.
Here goes. Golems are not living creatures. They're soulless clay dolls, animated only by the light stream. It is thought that you leave technology. Though it remains unclear why they would have left their construct in place like this. We never know the answer. After the disappearance of their masters,
My turn.
golems fell into disrepair, corrupted by the influence of light.
Don't overdo it.
Please put an end to their destructive rampage.
Tifa's not doing too hot, but I do have Aerith. I can actually heal while she's building up ATB so she can use Bloom.
Not throwing in the towel.
I mean, Dale.
Deal with that.
I got this. No, I'm serious right now.
Okay, wait. They lose energy, so that wasn't how I get them pressured. I'm not ready to kill him, wipe him out, but I haven't been able to pressure him. Become pressured once their energy is exhausted. So I should just hang out.
All set.
Let him just do his thing. Because I almost wiped them out. There we go, stagger.
Watch yourself.
Taking over.
Let's see if I can get a,
Take the lead.
there we go. Oh my, that was close. Okay, we barely got a 3-star. We barely got a 3-star that one.
We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you.
And now I'm waiting for this thing to cycle before I can even move. Okay. So we found that fight. It wasn't necessarily what I expected, but we stumbled upon it and we took care of it. We still have to find this. Oh. By the way, how's my crafting going? I got something else, right? Okay. So I got to figure out what I got to do for dinner tonight at some point. Because I haven't really considered that lately. I need divine heartwood. I think divine heartwood's around here somewhere. So I don't know if I want to go grab something or if I want to make something or maybe some leftovers. I might have some leftovers. I might have leftovers. At the very least, I can make myself a sandwich. I don't know if the bread's any good though. So when we played D&D, we made sub sandwiches. I got like a bunch of deli meats and some French bread, and we made our own sandwiches, like our own sub sandwiches. And I have a little bit left over. But that was a few days ago, so I'm actually concerned.
Except for this guy. Gotta make a change.
I'm actually concerned. Did I get this assessed? Yes. That the bread might be a little stale.
This one's for you. Get him. Go on. Why don't you?
I got deal with that.
All set. So it's my turn? Here it comes! We'll make it quick. Cut! Kind of hurt. It's your turn. I got this. Go out for it. Give it up. Bring it. Good luck.
Hang back. It's on you.
Okay, let's go. That was something. You're up.
Let's do it. Keep it together.
Stop it. Buckle up. Sorry about that. Go ahead now.
Taking over. Deal with
No, that was actually the wrong one.
This might be it. Let me handle this. Finish him off. No more games. It's over. Now for change.
Watch this.
You don't have your limit break? Oh, it's like right there. It's done anyway. So next is we're going to be taking some pictures of once again not being able to move, which is really just a stupid design. It really is. you have the camera out, not being able to... What? What? I don't really care about that.
This is spot on, Cloud.
Apparently, I could have taken... I could take a picture of Aerith. Why?
Just one more left. Let's go.
All right, let's get back to this. Still got to find that proto relic. What is that portal? You see it? What is that? How far away is that? It is right next to the tower. So it's right about here? It's right about here. This is where the portal's at. What is that? That's interesting. I want to take a look at that eventually. But we have to find the proto-relic thing. At least how to get to the proto-relic thing. All right, here is a launch pad. This is probably one of the highest points we've had so far. One of, not the. So that's it. To the left. So am I spying? Which one is that? So it must be right about here. Is that it right there? There we go.
I see you're approaching the signal. The source appears to be...
Chadley, his talking made me miss the I couldn't dismount because he was too busy yapping my stupid ear off. God, Chadley, you're terrible. You, Chadley. Yeah, I tried to dismount or drop and it didn't let me. I tried to move, it didn't let me. Chadley locked my controls. So many profanities in this stream. I want to have a lot of work to do on this edit. But we discovered that those portal-looking things are indeed proto-relic things. What? Okay, so it wasn't Chadley. It was an invisible wall because the stupid game designers are goddamn lazy. Pieces of game design devs. Invisible walls are the worst. They really are.
Wait.
Nope, I'm not waiting for you. Not waiting for you, Yuffie. Oh, God, just let me just hit you. Let me kill you. Just split you in twain. I want the experience. Why don't you turn to mark down every time you need to bleep yourself? Yeah, I have a lot of marks in this one. This is by far. Oh, what?
Niall! Hulk! Billy Bob!
Great.
It's so good to
Getting
see you.
backstory for this stupid.
We were worried you might not have made it out in time. Nothing can kill this bloom.
All except plot.
Say, where's Sonon?
3.
The Splinter Cell. Where are my manners? These guys are from Avalanche HQ. They're the ones who helped me out back in Midgar. And I don't think they need an introduction.
Y'all were weren't you? Tell me, was Wedge with you? Or did you see him?
Yeah.
If you can tell me anything.
Just sitting down, having some water, relaxing.
Wedge, I'm sorry.
Don't be. Just
You need to take a moment to find my center.
After the
Only
Sector 7 plate
71%.
fell, the things we saw and heard.
71.
All the carnage. It was hell. We wanted to help. We really did. But how? It all seemed so hopeless. That's when the call came from the folks at Avalanche HQ.
Are they still talking?
We learned it was the
Yeah.
company that dropped the plate. And that they were gonna drop another unless we stopped them. HQ needed volunteers to help storm the Shinra building. This was our chance.
We knew it was the right thing to do. All of us.
Wedge and I ended up being assigned to the same truck.
We'll infiltrate the building via the underground parking facility. From there, we make our way up, taking each and every floor.
We've lost contact with Lucia's team. I think we have to assume they're all...
That's enough.
They're still talking.
First, we'll check in with Matt.
on it.
Let me just scooch on over here. I'm Wedge with the Splinter Cell.
Barrett's crew, right?
Mm-hmm. Here, try one of these. It'll help you calm down.
Thank you.
Go on, eat up.
He didn't even take a bite.
Our team was heading upstairs to take out the president. I know what you're thinking. Avalanche doesn't do that. But when the plate fell, the rules changed. Come on, man. Get the lead out. Don't want to be left behind.
Hey, thanks for the assist.
Help me out here.
All right, we're almost there, boys. At long last, we're gonna take back our world, find the bastards who stole it, and send them to hell.
Yeah. I've got friends up there who need to know we're coming. Oh, sorry, but I didn't want them to get hurt, sir. Go, I'll catch up.
Right. We were all fired up, ready to fight.
Couldn't believe it. It was him.
Thank you. Damn it.
Don't worry. It's all good, bro.
Hey, y'all heard that, right? That was weird.
Barrett, those who pass on become one with the live stream. I know what you thought you heard, but it was probably just the wind.
In times past, the Sectra came to fonts like these to give thanks to the live stream. There aren't many left, so we wanted to help preserve the few still standing. It felt like the least we could do, you know? For all those who returned to the planet.
Hey, Barrett, why don't we give them a hand? Help them spruce things up.
There anything we can do for you?
I don't know, restore the planetary fonts? They're this region's main source of energy, and kind of like relief valves for the live stream.
But when they're as busted as this one here, you can't even get close to do repairs. Mako's way too dense. So we figured we'd use a probe, fix the fonts remotely. Thing is, little guy's just too old. Probably better off in a junkyard than with us.
Oh, yay. Charlie's gonna grace us with his presence. Let me know when that stupid is on.
Robotics is one of my areas of expertise. Meet Robot Chadley. Or Robo-Chad if you prefer something abridged. At any rate, you should now have
Yeah, apparently I'm kind of
Go on. Ask him to do
done. Oh, good. I can finally move. Here's what I'm going to do. There. And we're done for the day. Because there's so much Chadley. There's so much Yuffie. There's so much stupid mini games. There's so much fluff. I just can't tolerate anymore today. And I'm done for the day. I am so done for the day. So, yeah. I want to do my outro. Thanks for everyone. That's just about it for this episode. If you, for whatever reason, enjoy the comment and the, let's see, 32 profanities I have to censor out, like, subscribe, notifications, follow, thumbs up, ring the bell, comment, whatever Twitch, Facebook, YouTube want you to do nowadays. I don't care. Changes all the time. The motivation is just so staggering, isn't it? I'm just so done. This has drained me. This stupid game, this episode has drained me. Check out my website, JPEdgar.com. Books, blog, merch, stream schedule. Remember, I don't stream anymore on Fridays. I'm taking that off, so expect updates. But archives and libraries, separate channels, those links will be descriptions. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming in, tolerating my stupid crap. Really, I really do appreciate it, though. Like always, more stupid bull crap to come.